am I just now realizing that this light is off? Actually, that might be good because I couldn't see for shit last night. Anyways, hello, 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 hello. How is everyone? I want to actually. There we go. How are you? How are you? I haven't played that much of it, to be quite honest. I don't know. I just haven't really been playing it. I tried. I just couldn't get into it. I really enjoyed Avowed and like I don't know the colors and like kind of the concept. But tonight we are playing some more Hytale. But how is it? How far into it are you? Why can you guys see me? What in the hell? There we go. Now I can see her better, and I can still see my screen. Okay. I mean that's fair. I've heard a lot of good things about it, especially if you are in someone who's into like yeah, I can never I almost always get distracted from the main quest in almost every game. I'm like, ooh, shiny. But I heard a lot of people who were huge like Elder Scrolls fans really enjoyed it. One of the people I actually watch, they got like early release access to it, and that's how I ended up hearing about it. But yeah, we're gonna play some Hytale, and I'm getting ready to work on the second house. I did kind of. I currently paused to drop in. I think it's about to be a boss. Ooh, well, go have fun. Let me know if you win against the boss. Good luck. I enjoy it. I enjoyed Minecraft, but like I feel like Hytale is the better of the two. That might be a hot take, but I feel like it's the better of the two. And it's just something that I can chill and do. Love you. Have fun. Why am I just now noticing this? Hold on. Alright, there we go. Love you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get into the world real quick. Let's get us switched over to I think this one's the right one. Yeah, that one's the right one. Heyo. Hello, 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 hello. I'm gonna like let me hold on. Let me make sure that it decides it wants to load this time. There we go. It did. All right. Where am I? What was I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I got it done last night, kind of. So, do I want this to... There's the main house. So, maybe... Ooh, okay. I don't know if I'm ready to do that part yet. So... I feel like this would be a really good spot to put one. Like, in here. But I don't want to damage the tree and it'll get all fucked up. So... Hello to everybody who's joining. If I don't say hi, my bad. I'm trying to figure it out. I am essentially going to make like a I don't want to say a treehouse village, but a treehouse village in this biome. So I'm trying to figure out where I want to put, because like the main house is over here. Oh, you can't see it. Damn, I did really good at hiding that bitch. It is... Where did I fucking hide the thing? Ooh, let me actually come over here. This might be something I build. I could build something like right over here. Maybe. Maybe like... Trying to see. Maybe like right here actually. But if I do that, hold on. Okay, so the house is like right here. So I'm wondering, where's the trapdoor entrance? Oh my god, I can hear the squeakies, the squishies. These squishies. Okay, so here's the trapdoor entrance. And I think that thing is this way. Was it this way? So, hold on. Let me actually mark the... Oh. Let me mark this on my map. So that... I wonder what I should call this. I'm gonna just save it. I'm not even gonna put a name there right now. Okay, so now I at least can have it on the map. And then the trapdoor is over here. So I need the trapdoor to come out over here, maybe? What if I did... something that doesn't cross the water? So it would have to be here. So I could build right here, maybe? Because then I could have it... Oh, let me put it right here. Right in this fucking square. Okay. And we'll do it with greens this time. Ooh. We'll mark this. Did I spell that right? That does not look right. Why Why does that not look white? That was right. Why does that not look white, Jen? Look at it. Doesn't it not look like that's the right way to spell it? I. It just does not look right at all. Okay, anyways, I want to go see what these are. This is basalt cobble. So it's all basalt, it looks like. Okay. Where did I put it? Right here? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So that means I went past it. So let's find. I like that. I don't think I'm going to be using the white, except for maybe in a light. We might have the smooth brick. Um, I might bring this one down too, because I might do those instead. I don't know yet. Okay, so this one, ooh, this one I have an idea. This is not, this is it. I'm wondering, since it's the armory, I should, well, no, I should do the gold in like a temple. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll go with this. Yeah, I think I'm right. Yeah. Okay, where was I? Hmm. I knew that was gonna fucking happen, and I, like a dumbass, did it anyways. So if I come out to here, I'm wondering if I should actually. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Alright, this is gonna be like a really wacky layout, but I think I'm gonna dig it. Now I just gotta figure out, do I want these as the walls and the floors? Or maybe I'll do... Maybe I will do these. What are these? Deadwood planks and just cobbled, I think. So... I think they have just cobbled. I don't know. And then I think it said Deadwood. Deadwood planks. Ah, this is what it is. Alright. Okay. Ooh, so let's have this window. Actually, no. Let's do this window. And then the tall blinds and short blinds. And then we'll do the interior. I don't know how I'm gonna do the interior. It got dark fast as fuck. Alright. So... let me just set that there. Okay, so I want to do this. If this is going to be the floor, this is one high, two, four, and then we can do like. That's so pretty. I did not realize how pretty that looked right there. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, we can do like a perch, maybe like a. Tall like that, yeah. Actually, yeah, let's do it. I guess I could have left that one there because that is going to be the floor. But I actually might do this smooth as the floor. Alright, let's fill these walls in. I will break the windows out later because I don't know where I'm going to put them. Alright, now. I think I might. This is going to be where I leave, where I go out of. So that's going to be a different floor. Jen, do you hear the squishy things that I was bitching about last night?
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know why. Tonight they're not like bothering me as bad. so I want to put these. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Why is it? Fuck it. Okay, so oh my god, I can't see. Oh, there was another bot. I didn't even see him. And no worries. You're not that. Wait, where the fuck is my thing? There it is. Okay, so we're gonna go down. Get rid of these. I'm debating on putting maybe right there. Okay, let me fucking put a light here for right now. There, that'll work. Okay. Oh my god! Why would you... Talking about buying viewers. I mean, they're always talking about buying viewers. I don't need to buy them. They'll come eventually. Why would you give blood on 4 hours of sleep? That's a silly, silly, silly thing to do. Okay, what? This is going to be where I have a trap door. I already know that. Let me go in and look at how theirs is done. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so it looks like blackwood planks. Okay. Alright, so it's blackwood planks. then so I need these. Actually, no. We'll have another entrance for up here. No, it's hightail. It's modded, but it's hightail. This is the second house. Um, this is the second house that I'm building. I'll have to show you the other one, which is over there. You can't see it. It's hidden. So, but I'm having fun doing the hightail. I've had fun playing hightail since it came out. And it's something that, like, well, yes, lately I am just getting like really focused. What's hightail? Hytale. Hytale. It's an actual game, and it's kind of like Minecraft, but better. All right. Oof, I can't see. Let me set these down. There. Okay, and then it was these that created these still went up. Ooh, oh, actually, I have an idea. See, if I fucking hit that one, it's gonna break. Oh, thank God, it didn't fucking break it. Alright, now these can go in. And I'll figure out fucking windows in a little. Anyways, how have you been? What are you doing, Jen?
Making those lemon pieces.
You're what? Oh, you're still making the
Making those
resin.
resin pieces.
since I come in over there, I'm gonna maybe do my drop down right here. Yeah, that'll be where I put it. Ugh. Alright, so now I need to go back up and do the roof. Which okay, so why are these? Get these up. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know which one I want. Okay, which one do they use? Where are they? This way. Which roof do they use? They use the one with so they just use the full black wood roof and not the basalt black roof. So I'm thinking I might do this one instead of the regular. So okay, so I need to do this, and then I can do this one. Oh my god, why are you not wanting to work with me? I'm gonna fucking like lose my shit. Why is it not? What the fuck is wrong with this thing? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna piss me off if I do it any other way, so fuck it. I did not have this trouble with the other fucking roof, which pisses me off. What? What are we? Did y'all see that? Y'all saw that, right? Like it. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Your dad looks forward to talking to you, apparently. Yeah, I know, but you know what? This is the first time your dad's actually wanted to make sure he talked to you every day. Tell him that.
What if? Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Actually, I can just go over here. Shh!
You going, sis? Can you get me Starburst? I got
I'm gonna lose my
$5.
fucking mind. That was not supposed to happen. How bad is it? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Okay. We can do this. go back over here. Okay. What is this? Deadwood? Yeah. Deadwood door. Maybe this one? Does the door look okay with them? Ooh, let's see how this goes. Don't know if I like that door. I hate it. Okay, so I hate this one, and I hate this one. I don't think I like that one. I think that one, this one's gonna have to be it. Let me just do doors. Because maybe there's another door that would look okay. Maybe I'll just have to do full glass. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just do full glass. Yeah, okay, whatever. So this, 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 we bring these down. I have to stick with this again. The fuck? Oh wait, I don't want that one. I needed trap. Oh, I still have the ancient trapdoors. There. Yep. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Let me... This is not even. That's gonna drive me fucking mad. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. I'll have to fix upstairs more than likely. But that's fine because fuck that. This was gonna piss me off. Oh. Actually, no, it's fine. Actually, I'll go ahead and do that, but I need to do this. Oh, nope. It's good. When did you guys get here? You were not here. Go away. Go away. How did... I'm not gonna ask any fucking questions because I just don't. I don't. We are not gonna play this game. Will you fucking let me go down my damn ladder? Thank you. Okay. goodness. Where is it? Maybe this time it'll work. Oddly enough, I kind of like it. Okay, now I have to do lighting. How do I want to do light? How do I want to do lights? Lights. I mean, let me actually get rid of some of the shit. Get rid of this. Keep this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I don't know if I'm gonna use these yet. Get rid of this. This I'll keep. Get rid of that. Alright. Now let's go up. And we gotta figure out how. I think I'll just do the classic route. This is gonna piss me off. Will you get the fuck out? I don't like that I can't. Maybe if I do it this way? Nope. So I'd rather it be over on this side, I guess. Yeah, I think that's good enough. so light. Get rid of this and we'll put. Okay. Oh my goodness. I need to take a fucking break for a moment. Okay. I think I'm muted. Oh. Huh?
I said, hold on, I'm away from the phone. I didn't hear you.
I just said I think I was muted. Because I'm. So I'm just fucking like taking a break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like I've just been staring at the screen, so I want to take a break.
Yeah, have to. You have to, honey. You have to.
Yeah. There is a tattoo shop in the Citadel Mall now.
What?
Yeah.
My sneaky girl. Sneaky Tina.
Oh.
I gotta make sure, too, that I shower tonight before I go to bed.
Yeah.
I can't just wait in the morning because I end up getting late for work, and then I gotta, I gotta get this girl's order together. One thing I had to rebate because she ordered something on there that was so old, and I was looking for it, and I was like, I can't even find that motherfucker. I don't know where it is.
Oh
Like I can't
no.
think of it. She ordered a ring holder, one of the first. This was one of the first pieces I ever made.
Yeah.
It came out okay, but now that I know how to pour better, there's not going to be like little bubbles in it.
Yeah.
I just feel bad that she probably never fucking told me that there was an order because she ordered it on April 14th and here it is the 20th.
That's
I'm like,
so
what the
fucking
fuck?
weird. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Alright. Oops, wrong fucking one. Wrong scene. Clicked on the wrong scene. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's start making this. Okay, we need to figure out where we're gonna put windows. I forgot to. I somehow got rid of the windows, I guess. So I think it was these ones that I wanted to do. So do I want to do one window? Where is this? The thing is over here, right? So I wonder, okay, how many, hold on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That looks a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. There we go. So I'm thinking that maybe with this one, I guess I need to like, I didn't even realize that these, oh my god! I hit the wrong fucking button and just like fell. Because like I wasn't in the like flying mode. So when I hit the button, the one that I was on broke and so I fell. I can't see.
Oh, good. I got you.
There we go. Boom. So we've got the windows, the doors. This needs to go back up here. This needs to go up here. Got the lights. Actually, let me keep these just in case. And then let's do. Okay, so we need this workbench. These. This. think I think I want to put the canning rack in here as well. Okay, so I think these are what I want to put in here. almost forgot that I need to get this stuff. Okay, so these are all going away. I almost forgot that I have to get all these. So I want to do these in actual order. So we're going to do copper, silver, and silver gold. is bronze. There is bronze. So we do bronze, silver. I think that works, right? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, hold on. Oh, oh, oh. I know how I'm gonna do it. I just gotta fucking. Ooh, I don't know if I can do it with this one. There. Huh?
I'm gonna let you go so I can get in the shower,
Okay.
and then we go to bed.
Alright.
All right.
Love
Are
you.
you still out? I didn't look at my thing.
Yeah.
I have to. Okay.
Alright. Love you.
I'm finishing the shower. Okay. Love you.
Okay, love
Bye.
you. Bye. Sorry, I didn't even realize that I was still fucking muted. There's 7 of them. Alright, I think this house is done. Oh no, I need to put this. Whatever. I'll go collect my $25, but that's gonna go right there. Right? I do like that. It almost makes me want to, like, get rid of some of the torches. Like... Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, where was I? I need to go. Now I need to build here. that's what I wanted the fence for. Damn it, now I remember. I wanted it to go around here. Will you stop just doing it? Oh, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, we're just chilling and creative. I'm kind of like building. There, I'll show you in a second. I'm building a like small city in this like Alright, so now that I know where the thing is going, I can put the gate here. Oh my god. Why are you being so difficult today? Okay. Anyways, so this is the armory, I guess, that I did, but there's a house. I also have mods, so um just be warned. But here's the house, and the thing is somewhere over here. There it is. Oh my god, God. There we go. So this is like the house-ish. Hence why I said I do have mods. And then I don't know why this one refuses to let me. Why are we doing this again? Thank you. But there is a over here the why this one won't fucking close. There. This is also a tunnel that we built that goes down and around to here, so that you can get out to the water. And it's pretty much, I plan on doing in this biome, kind of like a city-ish, I guess. So we'll have all different buildings, and I'm debating on if I want to do the farm here or like over here around the poison tree. I don't know. I'm just kind of going with it and building where I see fit, I guess. No exact plan. I guess since I'm done with that, I can get rid of these. But I'm trying to kind of make sure that it doesn't like really stand out too much. Like, as you saw, the main house is like kind of hidden in the trees, and then this is built with the same as like the actual an actual structure, so I built using the same blocks and everything. So yeah. But now I gotta figure out what else I want to do, I guess. also do want to somehow loop like a lot of the underground, like build more tunnels. Yeah, exactly. But I want to have like a connecting tunnel to all of them, and then the teleporters as well to kind of keep it so like you don't have to always like leave if you don't want to. But yeah, I want to build something here, and I don't know what I want to build. Hmm. I don't know what I want to build, but this is like a really good spot. Let's see what we have. Ooh, I do need a kitchen, dining. Ooh, this would be the good place. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This would be a good place to put like the temple. Because I wanted to build a temple. That's a good idea. Yeah. Hmm. I kind of want to have gold incorporated in it. But I kind of like how the bronze looks. Like, I feel like the gold is too bright. Let me do this. Um, temple. Yeah, I do like that. Let me actually edit this to this. I do like having the gold, bronze, and black. I just don't know if the gold would be like too much, where the bronze is like a more like muted color. Like maybe could do gold inside, but like the bronze outside. That's what I think I might do. There's a Yeah, I see. I think that. Let me do this. Let me do this. So, put this. Oh, they both would go good with that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could. Okay, so I maybe do primarily like the black, like just the black logs. Add this for some decoration, and then kind of like what? Why is that so different? Do you see that? Like, I'm not losing my mind. This is what? What? The gold doesn't do it. But we could spot them in. Essentially, is what I was trying to get at without this screwing me up. These would be like the two main, and then we would spot these two in. Okay. The one roadblock that just, yeah! Like. So it looks like if I do it here. It's. Look at it. I think it's this. Yeah, whatever. So it looks like if it's on the stone or like a solid one like that, it works. But if it goes on this like dirt or the planks, it does this. I think. I've got no fucking idea. I didn't know it would do that. Alright, let's primarily do the blacks, and we'll get this. I'm thinking actually this whole area, right? So like maybe from here to obviously here. And I have to be careful with doing any of these, like hitting any of these, because the whole tree will collapse. That's one thing about hightail that I love and hate at the same time. When I'm trying to chop down trees, makes it very convenient. When I'm trying to build around them, makes it a pain in the butt. So I'm thinking this whole area. So I can do that one. So actually, let's. Oh no, it was right, right here. I just want to get this lined. Nope. So that I have an idea of where I'm building. So yeah, bro, I agree, and I think everybody who like switched to hightail have said the same thing, that like one of their biggest things is that hightail added a lot of the things that we wish Minecraft had. So I'm gonna actually put one here. Yeah. So this is gonna be, and I might make it like tall since I don't have trees really blocking the area too much. So have like a bunch of different levels. Yeah, I think that'll do good. So we have gold brick. I wonder. I want to see how. Now it's. Is it just random? Oh my god. I can't figure it out. Okay, let's see. That's what I was trying to see. I don't like. Does gold have one that does that? I know. I know. I can't figure out how it's working. Okay, I'm thinking. How does the decorative one look? Okay, it's only decorative on the sides. So I'm wondering. Yo, this is like a perfect. Almost perfect thing. But maybe have like a gold level and then have like the bronze. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know if these are default or not. Okay, maybe I don't get it. Yo, I don't get it. Like, why are you... Okay, we're gonna figure out a way to do this. Maybe I put these down, and then I'll just intermingle the blocks. So we'll get this down, and then we'll intermingle the blocks somehow. I'm gonna need to put some light down in a minute. I'll put the gold down since that one seems to not give me too much of a problem. that's why, like, the only thing is I'm trying to get this to at least be somewhat, and then I think I'm gonna try and intermingle like the bronze somewhere in here. I can't figure out what is causing it to do that. And that's, I think, the biggest problem that I have. Okay, I'm gonna just set some torches down for right now so that I can see what the hell I'm doing. Alright. So I'd love to use this, but it's the fact that, like, I feel like I can't plan because I don't know what block it's gonna show up. Okay, let's see. What? Yes, exactly. Facts. Oh my god, is there another bronze? Let's see how this one looks. That actually looks kind of cool. I don't know, I kind of like that. I don't know why, but I kind of like it. How did I miss this? I don't know. I kind of like, actually, you know. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of feel like this looks kind of like cool. I don't. Okay, nap. I don't know what to do. How does smooth bronze look? I don't know if I find it as. I don't know if I like that. I feel like it almost looks like I do. I typically stream Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays from like 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. But occasionally I'll hop on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and I definitely am trying to get on for these few days because I missed like almost all last week because I was just feeling. Oh, Central Time Zone in the U.S. So it's currently 11:36 here. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know why my YouTube's not popping up and telling me. You just got out the shower, Jen. You have missed the fiasco that is this build. It was so bad. I don't think I'm gonna put one here because how did I do this? So do it. Right? Is this it? I think this is the word. Nope. Yes. Yeah. Or do I want to bring them up? No, that's going right in line with that. Oh my god, okay, Jen, I swear to god, if it doesn't do it, I'm gonna lose my mind. But this is what we've been dealing with. See how, like, we can't figure out which one, like, why some. We can't figure out why it just decides to not have the same at all. And, like, every time I think I have, like, how it functions, it doesn't. I try and do that, like, add that theory, and it's just like, no. So, but we're building the temple. I want to put. This is gonna be. want that or do I want the black? Maybe I do want the black to blend it in with the forest a little more. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll figure out windows in a little. I want to make sure that and I need to figure out lights. Did the gold have a... How do I keep... Right? See, I know that this is an actual, like, regular block. Because I've built with it before. I'm wondering here, I think. Alright, so... Oh, let me go down and put the walls in. Alright, so this is the bottom floor. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it works. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'll be right back. and I thought of something that I need to look at. Statues. Okay. I think this is a tall one. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so these are modded in, and I don't know if I'm gonna ever use any of them. I might, but I might actually scatter these randomly throughout the world. So I think this is one of the tallest ones, though. So let's make sure. Oh, that's what I thought. I'll have to see what mod it is. But this is exactly what I thought. It needs to be one higher, I think, for these statues. So... Yeah, I was thinking about it, and I forgot that these statues were kind of tall. Oops. Why did it sound like I broke a tree? I don't see anything floating. Oh, yeah, I did. I broke a block, it looks like. Not to be concerned, though. Wasn't enough to be concerned. Why does it... There we go. Now we gotta do the same for this side. And this is why I don't get rid of the blocks until I am for sure done. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we now have the first level essentially done. I don't know how I want to do the floors. Do I want to continue with these, or... scared to even look at trying to use the front stairs. Because I feel like it's just going to give you the same problem. Okay. But these, where is it? These kind of, I think I hate it. Maybe I'll just continue with these. How do I like these together though? Or I know what I'll do. So for this room, I'm just gonna do these. No, it's the V5. That's what it's called. Um, I honestly don't remember. I got it a little while ago, but I think it's the fee fine. Oh dear. Yeah, I love it. And like it has, so like it has a knob that I can turn up and down, and you can hear louder or whatnot. But I've noticed that when it's up high, it starts getting like really weird, and then when the lights go out, it's me muting, or it should be me muting the mic. I have like almost everything is RGB in here. Obviously, the ring light, the desk, the mouse, the keyboards, the mic. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. It's just like even my I don't know even like my bed and clock, like my alarm clock and everything are the same. If Jen is still in here, she can testify to that. It's like everything. The only thing when I get these put out more, where is their remote? They are white. Is it this one? This one. So, how am I upside down? Hold the fuck on. What the fuck just happened? Okay, hold on. There we go. I don't know what the fuck my computer was doing, or my camera was doing. All the figures will have gravity must be different, especially right? Um, I'm gonna finish getting these set up, and then in them, they're white lights. So, they, I'm almost scared. Okay, did not make my camera flip. But yeah, the anime figures will all be uh, with white light. What is my desk now doing? Thank you. Is my thing gonna stop being all screwed up? No. There we go. But yeah, I have like over 300 Funko Pops, figures, uh, pretty much different anime merch. And then off camera, oh, well, you can kind of see the solo leveling. But off camera is where I've got some of my mangas and everything. So, but yeah, I'm a huge anime and manga fan. I actually do like these together. Hey, that's all that matters, you know? Like, and don't let anybody try and tell you like, oh, you can't do that. Oh, that's so weird. Like, be yourself, do what you want, and if that's what you want, then do it. Why? Like, I could deal with it if I could get them all this way. I just don't get it. I don't get it. But I've also been collecting stuff for a very long time. I have majority of like my shirts are anime merch. I've got a lot of that, but I've been collecting it for a very long time. So you can still hear me, Jen LaVue. Okay, well, my first one was probably like Yu Yu Hakusho or Sailor Moon. But yeah, it would be either Yu Yu Hakusho or Sailor Moon. Because I was watching it when I was like little. But and like I watched it and enjoyed it and everything, and then I kind of lost it a little. Because I was a very active kid, so like I spent a lot of my time outside. So I watched it, but kind of had lost touch with it, and then I got back into it, like really deep into it in like the end of high school time. So while I still watched it through like elementary school and junior high, it just wasn't as deep. But I did read a lot of manga during that time. Yes, yeah, yeah. I never. I see. I watched some of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, but I could not really get into it. Back when Adult Swim and Toonami were playing anime, yes, exactly. But what got me back into it, like full blown, was Bleach. I had already been reading the manga because, like, even though I didn't watch the animes as much, I still was reading manga quite often. And when they started airing Bleach, I was okay. So Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece all started airing around the same time, and it was meant for like different age groups. And I was in the age group that Bleach was targeted for. So that's why I like got so drawn into Bleach before Naruto or One Piece. And Bleach is one of my favorite animes in the world. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures is one of my favorite animes, and that's because it's one of my favorite mangas. And I was reading it back before we were getting actual translations, like real translations. And it was translated by people on like, oh, what was it, like Tumblr and all that shit. These people who could translate, and they were not translating it correctly. And we were in the trenches trying to understand this bizarre. It does. It was so bizarre, and then trying to read this not properly translated version of it made it even weirder. And then they started getting the actual English translation. I think it was in like 2011. And so I was able to actually read the correct way of reading it, which wasn't too far off, but still enough to make a difference. But when the anime first started airing, I definitely had to start watching it. I loved it. Jolene, I don't care what anybody says. I know she's not the strongest. I know that. I just love Jolene as a character, period. I love Jolene as a character. Joseph and Caesar are probably my two favorite from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Ichigo and I would say Kenpachi are my favorite from Bleach. Naruto, if you couldn't tell, one of my favorites is Sakura, and do not try and challenge me on Sakura because I have read Naruto a million times. I have read the light novels a million times. I have read Boruto, like I'm still reading Boruto. I have read the data books and everything, and I hate the Sakura hate for the simple fact. Yeah, I draw it on, but yeah, that's exactly why. But I hate that she gets hate because most of it is from shit she did when she was 12, and the anime made her out to be way worse than she was in the manga. And even Kishimoto has come out and said that she's not useless. She's far from weak. She's actually the third strongest in the universe before Boruto timeline happened. She was the third strongest in the universe. The only two above her were Naruto and Sasuke. And so, like, it's like, don't give me that hate because I will school you on the info. She is. First of all, she's completely resistant to genjutsu. Like, you can't put her in a genjutsu. In fact, it's even talked about that she is immune to it. So you can't even put her in a genjutsu. Period. Her strength, because what a lot of people don't realize in Naruto Shippuden, she was only using 50% of her strength. At max, 50% of her strength until the fourth war, when she finally released her 100 healing mark because she was storing 50% of her chakra into that mark for those 3 years. So, like, people are like, oh, she's weak. No, she's not. Thank you. But she's not weak. She's far from it. Even, like, the fight with Granny Chio in Sorcery. Granny Chio, first of all, she created like, she created the antidote to Sorcery's poison, which even Sorcery was like, that's impossible. Like, I would even struggle with that. And she did it in, like, no time flat. Something Granny Chio couldn't even do. And even when she was fighting with Granny Chio said, I'm literally just a second set of eyes for her. She knows what she's doing. She can fight Sorcery on her own. I'm just there for if he does something and she can't see it, especially when, like, she was going up against the 100 puppets. Granny Chio was like, I'm literally just there to cover her if another puppet comes from, like, behind. And that's literally, and Granny Chio even says that. And that's why when people are like, Granny Chio was doing it. Are you reading the same thing I read? Are you even watching the same anime I watched? Like, what? No. So, yeah, a lot of people give her hate. She's the only one to punch a god with no special abilities. Mind you, she is the first person from her entire family to ever be a ninja. Okay? The first person from her entire bloodline to ever be a ninja. She's got no special abilities. You had Naruto, who had the Sage of Six Path. You had Sasuke with the Six Tome Rinnegan. And at the time, you had Kakashi, who had dual MS with Susanoo. Sakura was literally the only one there in that entire fight that didn't have any kind of special ability or any kind of boost from a god or anything. And she punched a god in the face and broke the god's horn with pure brute strength. And you guys want to say she's weak? If it wasn't for her, Naruto and Sasuke would be dead like 1,000,000 times over. Like, I'm sorry. I just went on a tangent. I'm sorry. Let me calm back down. Okay, how are we going to do this? Yes. And, like, that's the thing. Fucking Rock Lee. He is a beast. You know, like, you really saw how much, like, hard work and dedication and how like, how strong Rock Lee was in Gaara's fight. And, like, he only went up from there. You know what I mean? Like, he drops the weights and people realize just how heavy the weights are. You know? That was holding him back. And then, simply because of, like, what Gaara was, like, saying and acting is the whole reason why he kept fighting. He kept fighting when he was unconscious. Like, Gaara had already knocked him out. Drunken Fist, yes. I actually fight Drunken Fist. Fun fact, I fight Drunken Monkey. I'm part of the 1% of the world that does that. I used to do, like, MMA and everything. So, but, and that's a hard way to fight. That's why it's so rare. But Drunken Fist Rock Lee was hilarious. And I love that, like, one thing I loved about that fight was the fact that it was Gaara that saved Rock Lee. Like, I'm glad that they didn't have, and, like, Tamari that saved Shikamaru, and then Kankuro saved, who was it? Oh, I know his name. I know him, the one with the dog, and I cannot think of his name right now. Don't judge me. I forget this fucker's name all the time. Um. Oh my god, what is this name? Yes, I love Gara. Gara's my favorite part of Gara was his speech for the Fourth War. Like that speech hit so hard. Like when he was sitting there like explaining that like how Naruto affected him so much. I felt like that was like kind of the like full circle. Like we got to see his redemption, but we got to see like just how much that one fight with Naruto, and it wasn't even the fight with Naruto, it was when they were both done and they couldn't fight anymore, and like Naruto was like crawling over to him. Like the fact that Naruto cried and was like, I get why you're in this pain because I'm in this pain too. Gaara's badass. Gaara kind of got a little weird in Boruto. Kiba! Yes! That's him. I don't even think. Do I have a Kiba? I don't think I have a Kiba. I think he's one of the only ones I don't have one for. Yeah. No, I don't. I don't have a Kiba. I think he's the only one. Yeah. No, I don't have a Rock Lee either. But I don't even know if I've seen a Rock Lee. Yeah. I don't think I've seen a Rock Lee. Yeah, technically, and I'm wearing a Kakashi shirt. Yeah, technically Kakashi does too. But I knew that you knew who I meant when I said the one with the dog. um, but Kankuro went and saved Kiba, and Kankuro's like thing was pretty cool. I love that Tamari was for Shikamaru and Gaara was for Rock Lee. Did Kankuro and was was Kankuro the one that Kiba fought? No. Kiba didn't fight Kankuro, did he? No. In the Chunin. I don't think so. Yeah, Kiba just did Naruto. He didn't fight Kankuro. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like, I don't feel the Kankuro and Kiba one like hit as hard. Like Kankuro going to save him, although it was pretty cool the way that he did. But like, I don't feel like that one hit as hard as like um, Tamari saving Shikamaru and Gaara saving Rock Lee. I do feel like the now I just forgot his name. Neji. Neji's death was bullshit. That was a bullshit death. Like you're gonna tell me yeah, he fought the yeah, he fought um Oh my god, I just knew. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm losing all their names. Neji's death was bullshit. But yeah, he fought, what's his face? Shiba. Um, Neji's death was bullshit. This, you're gonna tell me that he has, yeah, he has the ability to do all of this stuff. Like, his chakra was not drained enough that he couldn't fucking, uh, do the palm, the air palm. You're gonna tell me that he had the only way for him to save them was to jump up and get in the way? Like, I get Hinata's actions because, like, that's someone she loves. She's not necessarily thinking. You know, like, her whole thing is, like, I just gotta protect Naruto. Just like she did with Pain. She didn't think ahead of time, she just jumped in. So, like, I get Hinata jumping in the way to protect them. But, like, Neji, you couldn't have air palmed it. You couldn't have done the fucking rotation and blown the shit away. You had to jump up and get spiked by it. Like, what? And, like, I get the whole point of his death. Yeah, his plot armor wasn't strong enough, right? I get the point of his death was kind of to, like, knock sense into, like, well, it was to shock Naruto, and it was also to bring, like, Naruto and Hinata closer. Like, I get that was the entire point of his death, but I'm pretty sure we could have found a way to either bring Neji back, or, like, Neji didn't have to die, that he could have just gotten, like, severely wounded, right? And Naruto had to come to grips with the whole thing, like, oh my god, I almost lost somebody that means a lot to me. And he could have still had that, like, almost breakdown that he had, and it still could have given Hinata the point to sit there and be like, snap out of it, you know, he's still, like, you have to continue fighting. Like, I feel like the death part was absolutely unnecessary. Like, alright. But I also think, if I remember right, Neji was supposed to die. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just playing and chatting. It's fine. Um, I think in my description it says talking about anime, cars, gaming, things like that. So it's fine. If somebody comes in and doesn't like hearing it, then I guess they won't listen. um, but I think if I remember right, Neji was supposed to die in the Sasuke arc, like Sasuke retrieval arc. Yeah, same, same. If I, yeah, because like he didn't, but I feel like he was supposed to, but like he was too well liked at the time, and so that's why Neji didn't die back then. So he was just kind of like filler at that point. Like, he didn't play a major part until the Fourth Great War again, and it was him dying. Like, okay. Um, what's his face? Choji. I think Choji was supposed to. I think he was supposed to die in the Sasuke retrieval arc too, originally. So, but he's still around. So I don't know why Neji had to be killed off. Because Choji's still around, and I think he was supposed to die. Shikamaru was supposed to be saved. Rock Lee was supposed to be saved. Shiba was supposed to be saved. So yeah. Like, it was Choji and Neji. I think were supposed to originally die, and it's one of those. I get why Sasuke left, but at the same time, like that was the dumbest thing. Like it made no sense. Like I get it. He's being Shikamaru. Shikamaru is the homie. And if you're like, I don't know if you're keeping up with Boruto. Like, if you, I don't recommend Boruto's anime. I think the anime is horrible. It's way too much filler. The manga though is peak. Period. The manga for Boruto is peak, especially with what's going on now. Like, it's insane. And Shikamaru is like making moves right now in Boruto. But you know, the thing is like I understand the Sasuke hate. I really do. Because like there was a lot of things that he did that it was so unnecessary. Like it was like, okay, you are literally acting like a child. What are you doing? You know, and I get it, he was kind of a child, but like the choices that he made and the like his whole attitude on everything, you were just like, you're a douche. You know? Pardon my language, but like he made a lot of really shitty. Yeah. See, here's the thing. He so towards the Fourth Great War, that's when I feel like he actually starts to pull his head out of his ass. Although he still does some dumbass shit after it, like right after. But then in Boruto, like he really actually, if you read a lot of the light novels that go from the end of Shippuden to where Boruto is now, and you read his light novels, and you like you read about his travels and everything, it's like he finally, like that fight with Naruto at the very end of Naruto kind of really knocked some sense into him, and he stopped being this idiot. And while he still is like, oh, you know, I made a lot of mistakes and I have to atone for my mistakes and everything, like he's actually making smart choices. But him in that, yeah, that edgy area, it was it was too much. You were just sitting there like, was that necessary? Like, did we really need to throw a temper tantrum like this? You know what I mean? So, um, do it. It's only like $2.99 a month or something like that, and it's unlimited. Well, it's not unlimited. What it is it's you can read 100 chapters in a day. It's like $2.99, and you can read 100 chapters of any manga in a day, like just 100 chapters in a day. And I'm sorry, I don't know that many people that are reading 100 chapters in a day, and that's coming from somebody who literally the whole thing is talking about like manga and knowing this stuff, and I couldn't read 100 chapters in a day. So it's I think it's worth the money. How did we do it? We did. Are we gonna put the statues up here too? I wonder if I want to I think it's worth it. I'm wondering, I think I might put the statues downstairs and then maybe make this like so if I do the statues, let me look at the statues again. See which ones. Ooh, okay, so no, I am gonna put some statues up here. Yeah. And we'll have it as more of like how would I put it? The same stream is starting from like 2 weeks ago. The digital sunrise. No. The starting is now this one, but I did. But starting is now pretty much the same as BRB. The digital sunrise was. It I think was it was the digital sunrise was a car one. It was a racing one. Well, not necessarily racing, but it was like a retro like car. Yeah, it's. I think so. I think it's on the free one for Streamlabs. Yeah, yeah. It's a. I can't remember, and I think if I go to look for it, it's gonna get all weird. But it was a car one. Yeah. I'm not seeing the name of it. Yeah, I don't see it. I can I can try and find out and tell you next stream which one it is. Just like I can tell you what the mods I have for here. Thank you. Thank you. I do this so sometimes I'll game and like I've just been doing hightail a lot. Yeah. I'm saying like I sometimes I'll game and then sometimes I will just chat. Sometimes I'll draw and have it to where you guys can see what I'm drawing. Um, and I'm also getting into writing my books while I stream. Like just kind of it'll be primarily gaming and chatting, but like sometimes if I just don't feel like gaming, I might just draw or write and chat. So this series is the books. So it's technically gonna be a trilogy, but you can read the three books on their own. Like the they could be standalones, and so the first one is kind of world building and it's going to be based on like corruption. So the three books have a theme. So the first book is corruption. And so you're going to see a lot of like people trying to either combat against corruption or you're going to see the people who are corrupt and like what they're doing. And I don't want to give too much away because like they're really the three are like really cool concepts and I have not seen somebody do them. And I'm not saying you, not yet. Not yet. That's that's what I'm trying to work on. But like I'm not saying you would try and steal my idea, but like it would be my luck. Someone would watch this, like happen to be watching the VOD and like start writing it before I do. But the first one is corruption, so you're gonna like see people trying to combat it. You're gonna see people trying to, or you're gonna see the people who are corrupt. The second book's theme is destruction, so the end of the first book is the beginning of the second book, and I know that technically that's what happens, but like you don't realize how important while you can read the second book on its own if you wanted to, you don't realize how important stuff that happened in the first book is why stuff is happening in the second book. And it's literally destruction. And this is that like so the first one is going to be more of it's obviously fiction, right? But it's um relatable, kind of keeping it to where it's kind of realistic in a way. Like the second book gets to where it almost goes like fantasy. But trust me, it ties together. Like I know I go from realistic to fantasy, but it ties together. um and there's like it's straight destruction in the second book. Like that's the whole premise of it. There's going to be a battle between two groups, and there's obviously there's one group that they're gonna win. It's abundant, it's clear, it's you can't think that it's otherwise, you know what I mean? Like there's no way you could possibly go, oh yeah, this group has a chance of winning. Like it's clear from the beginning that one group is going to win and they're the ones causing the destruction. And then in the third book, it's about rebirth, essentially. And so you have to, it'll be like the building, the rebuilding, the everything from the second book into the third book, and you'll see everything starting to rebuild, and that is where it ties in, where it's like realistic and the fantasy really mesh together in the third one. And the third one is going to leave the reader on a like kind of a cliffhanger, but not. It's pretty much gonna let the reader decide the end of the story. Like, the reader will get to make the choice as to what happens in the end. So, I'm excited. I I'm trying to like incorporate numbers in a certain way, and like there's gonna be like, I don't want these people who are good, they're not gonna just be these like perfect beings. Like, I don't want that. I want it as people who have made mistakes in the past, who are now trying to like better themselves instead of staying corrupt or staying doing this stuff. And that's kind of like gonna be the premise through all three books, is that kind of thing of the whole corruption, destruction, rebirth. And then it's kind of shows it on like a more personal level as well as a societal level. So I don't know. I think it's gonna be really, really cool. The Jen, the other girl that was in here, I don't know if you could see her comments because she was on YouTube. Um, but that's my best friend, and she's gotten to uh, she knows what's going on. Like, she kind of is helping me bounce the ideas around, and she keeps going. She keeps yelling at me like, "You need to hurry up and write this book. I want to read it." And I'm like, "I'm trying," but because of how different yet incorporated they are, that's where I'm having this struggle, is how to make it cohesive and how to it's really cool. I know. So the second book, I can give you a hint, is it's gonna be gods against humans. So that's why I say that the second book kind of has a fantasy-esque thing. So the second book, I can give you that much of a hint, but like that's not gonna be the problem. Like, the one of the biggest reasons why I don't want to say too much is because of like how I have to write it. But it is gonna be gods against humans in the second book. I can give you that much of a hint. And that's why I said there's obviously a side that's gonna win. Like, I don't even have to tell you. You already know who's gonna win. It's just gonna be, how does it play out? And I know how it's gonna play out. You're gonna have to wait and read it to see how it plays out. Well, stick around, and like some of the nights when I decide that I don't want to game too much, or like I'm just not feeling like the gaming or whatever, you might get more insight into what's being yeah, you might get more insight into what I'm writing, and like little things that I might reveal to those who watch. But I'm excited. It's a lot, but I think I've got a good majority of good majority of like the main plot. Now it's just world building, if that makes sense. Like, and I've been debating on releasing it as just 3 books, period, or because I know that like I also have like another series that I want to write later, and I'm gonna do that in a light novel type writing, and I'm trying to debate on if I want to do this series as a light novel type where that's the hardest part, but the world building is the hardest part. Is like getting those like little details that literally mean absolutely nothing except for like giving you context of what's going on. Like it's one of those where it doesn't really matter if you know that detail. It's just something to kind of give you an idea or better make the image in your head. And that's the hardest part. Is it's like, okay, when is too much detail and when is not enough? But I have been debating on doing this in a light novel type where each chapter, I release each chapter on its own, and then once the like that book is done, releasing the volume of it that has all the chapters from that book. And I feel like that might make things a lot easier because I don't have to go into like I can focus on one chapter at a time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And like I could focus on like one chapter instead of like trying to figure out like how do I make these all flow and like trying to do it all at once, being able to like just sit down and go, okay, this is chapter 1, this is chapter 2, this is chapter 3, you know, and I can then dedicate my time to that and focus on just that and then just make them go together, like do the volumes. And then maybe, just maybe, I might draw it too. I might have to draw it and make it a manga after I do the light novel part or the writing for it though. Not gonna start off with the manga immediately. But yeah, I was thinking about after I write the 3 of them, maybe doing it in a manga because like I feel like that would incorporate not only my writing but like my my drawing, and it's something that I love, you know. So I don't know though. That I'm a little nervous for the manga part. Like I could do the writing. Yeah. I could do the writing and I can do drawing. Like I'm really good at drawing. But I am so worried that I would screw like I feel like I would be so nervous about doing the drawing right that I would screw it up. Or I just wouldn't do it because I'd be like, nope, I can't. This one line is not perfect. Throw the whole thing away. So, but yeah, I've been brainstorming, writing. Just gotta. I I I I think doing it in a light novel would would work. I think that might actually be the best way to do it. Like talking about it, especially with like how it goes, that might be the best way to do it. And yes, I am writing it physically, and then I'll type it. But like I have like my outline or my like key points written. Okay, so we could do. I could probably do that. I don't know. I think better that way. Like, and like it's not necessarily all the details. It's just the key, like key points of what I'm doing. Like, and it's to get it like out of my head because if I don't, it'll just sit there and I won't be able to think of anything else. And even like typing it, it just stays there and I can't move on. But I think doing I think that might be a smart way of doing it. Yeah. Thank you for letting me bounce my idea off you. Because I think I think I figured out how to do it, like what would work best. Now I just gotta do it. I try. I'll admit, I'll be the first one to admit that did I add to this? I think I added one. Yeah. I'll be the first to admit that um, I get distracted, like especially gaming, and just depending on what game I'm doing. This I don't have to like focus as much, obviously. Although if I get in a groove of building, I might not look at chat, or it might take me a minute to look at chat. Um, but when I'm like, cause I play what is it called? Like Elder Scrolls, and I've been playing like a lot of Avowed, which I find fun. But it's been difficult to play with streaming because for some reason Streamlabs and Avowed do not like each other. And obviously in games like that, I tend to get distracted or like hyper focused. I like Avowed. I really do, and I like the colors. Like, I feel like a lot of the Elder Scrolls and what is it, Crimson Desert or something. Even like Assassin's Creed, like all of them, they have almost muted colors. And while like yeah, there's some places that have brighter colors. Yeah, so I haven't played regular Skyrim in years, but I have played hours upon hours of modded Skyrim, and I don't even know if Steam even like has kept up with the hours. But I used to play the modded Skyrim so much, and that's how I got like a lot of the color that I finally got. Because Skyrim is definitely very gray. But Avowed is very bright and colorful and like, but not in like a cartoony way. Like it's hyper realistic on a lot of things, but it's just bright and it's colorful. The way that they do it is very, I don't know. I really like it. I like that there's color in it. Otherwise, it's a typical like RPG and everything. Yeah, it's I enjoy it. Why are you not? Since when have you needed to sit on something? Actually, the only thing for some reason Avowed makes Streamlabs. See, it's only when I'm using, like when I'm streaming, that I get issues with Avowed. And then same with Crimson Desert. I like suddenly drop frames so bad. And I'm like, alright, right. did something right. Yeah, the bronze is like being so weird. So I'm trying to like figure ways to make it look kind of cool. There should be a way. See, why is it? There we go. So there should be a way of like. Yeah, there we go. Where's the other one? Right here. And then I think we can do it with the. No. I think it's that. Yeah. So we'll do that here again. I wonder. I don't think it can do it that way. I don't like it. And thank you. I'm trying. Now, this is where it tends to be a pain in the ass. Will you just do it? Actually, you know what? No, let's actually. Let's do Why are you not wanting to work? Come on. Nope. This is the first time I've done it to where I actually put this roof block lower, but I think it kind of works, and I think I might add a way up here so that you can stand on top of the temple. Maybe put like, I don't know, like a little dining area or something up here. You know what I mean? But I feel like I want to do something about these blocks. I just don't know how. Maybe I'll get rid of these. extremely. I can't see it. What would be a good light for in here? How would a white paper pen? I can't hang it, right? I think that actually looks pretty good. I did it like. Let's just see how this one. So I could do something like that. I think that'll work. That'll be cool. Alright, so this I might. Actually, I need to find how I'm gonna go up and down. Right? These statues are pretty cool, and I like the crystals produce light. And I noticed that I did it in another build that I did. Maybe I'll do that world sometime and show like the build that I did there. But I realized that the statues allowed like the light to come through somewhat. So, but yeah. almost like this one because I feel like it looks bronze. Like closest to bronze. Do I want to put it there? Do I want to put the ladder there? Maybe I want to put the ladder here. Ooh, I could put it, okay. Really? I forgot that I did these. Okay, so put two of them. I think that works. Is there yellow? There is yellow. That looks a lot better. Now I just gotta have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Anyways, what I was doing is like yeah. I'm trying to put like maybe I'll incorporate this and then we can replace the back. I like how the crystals, like, you can kind of see them glow through there. It gives it like this, like, I don't know, ethereal. A build. We're making a temple. Yeah, the only thing is, this isn't creative. We are doing this in creative. We're just kind of building. Uh, it doesn't matter. But it was. Oh no, I won't. But I'm building a. Only because I don't want to deal with this. Will you let me out? I'm in a like. Let's see, as you can see, I'm in a forest. The burnt wood forest. So this is the temple we're building. Still has a lot to do. But we also have the armory, which is right here. And I'm trying to build. Yeah, it's gold, black, and bronze is absolutely ridiculous. Has, these are all, and this is modded. This is modded. But these are like chests. If I can get this stupid thing to go down. Oh my god. I have been dealing with this all fucking night. I'm not getting it in creative mode. Not being able to go down the damn thing. The ladders are such a pain. These are also like chests. So, and they give off like lights. Yeah, maybe. You're kidding. And then the house is... The house is the hardest one to fucking find. And I kind of did it on purpose. Yeah, so this is the house. So, yeah, the house. I'm making a, like a little city, I guess. Inside this forest, or at least that's what the goal is. Okay, no, you are not going to give me this problem. Thank you. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'm just trying to build like a little city. Kind of, I don't know, going with the flow. I saw the forest and I thought that this would be a great place for, treehouse city, I guess, in a way. So, yep. But I definitely will. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. You missed the rant about various mangas and animes. This way. Does bronze have a wall like that? Bronze has a fence. That might be. How does that work? Look okay. I almost like the black better with the bronze. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I mean, I like both, but I think the I don't know. I think with the bronze, because like I feel like the gold with it makes it look gold. You know what I mean? And like I don't know. So how do I want to put? I'm gonna put these two statues. How do I don't even know where I'm putting the door for here is. It's the ancient statue and the ancient knight. I think I'm gonna do it. So where's the... I think the... Excuse me? Thank you. Okay, so the lava's over here. So the forest would be here. Okay, so if I do... The tunnel would come from this direction. So this would be where the door is. Let's see, hold on. Ooh, wait. Really? I kind of like that. Yeah, I think I kind of like this. Okay, so I wanted to put... like it's almost like having to like keep it locked away. Like these ones are on display or whatever, and this one feels like it's kind of like locked in there. I like that. I think that is how it works. I almost don't want a lot of windows on this side. Yeah, see, I'm almost wanting like this to kind of like be dark. You know what I mean? But then having like this one light up and like downstairs light up, but like this to mainly be like dark. Does that make sense? door right here. That's the tree, the tree thing, so... What door do I want? I like that door. I think that's a good door. Alright. I'm gonna see how this looks now that it's turning day, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night, because I've been on for almost 5 hours now. Because I got on, like, early. And I'll probably be on again tomorrow night, because my whole thing is if I'm gonna play, I might as well stream, so... and I'm probably gonna want to get on and, like, work on this some more, so... Come on, hurry up and get light out. How am I gonna get up there? this way, maybe. Nope. Damn. That would have been fucking nice if I could do it the opposite way up here. You know what I mean? Can't do it this way. Okay. I am going to... Why is my thing not working? There we go. I am actually going to call it a night. I'm tired. I've been on for like almost 5 hours. Literally. It's at 4 hours and 51 minutes. And I'm tired. So tired. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. I will more than likely be on. Thank you for the follows and the subs. Yeah, I think we did. I think we did. Um, so, but yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, thank you for joining. Thank you for talking. Thank you for bouncing ideas around with me. Um, thanks for the sub and the follow. So, love you guys.